Hello everyone, welcome back. Here I am with you again. Let's see, the microphone is on and also the streaming program is working. So this is where we stopped yesterday, and today it's time for us to go. And someone has joined our stream already. Thank you for joining. Hello, hello, how are you? Also, YouTube has started. Very good. Let's go to our live stream management dashboard. Yeah, I need to switch account. So 1 second, here we go. I switch the account and looks like everything is set up. Good. Okay. So this is the object we've been working on since yesterday. Now it's time for us to keep going. So this is where we are. And yep, and Hoben. Here you are. What did I get now? Good. So that photo will be a nice one to do the backside of this building. Let's print screen you. And this is a good perspective. We have all the lines that we need and save to yep. The second one is gonna be photo number 2. Save. Nicely done. Iki. Good, good, good. Okay. Now what? Well, now what I need to do is open the model, go here and file, import, second photo, photo number 2. Very good, here it is. Don't forget, when you're doing it, try to match the model with the angle you want to get, so it already will align the right axis and rotation of the model before starting the matching instead of doing the rotate model corrections. So here we go. And lucky for me, in the next few days, probably I will be staying home because my car going to its yearly service, so there won't be a way for me to get to work. I can rent a car, but it will be unprofitable for me to do that. So it will be easier to stay home and use it to relax, work on the scenery, and do some housekeeping things. So that's been placed. Now we need to place you, and next thing we need to do is scale the object. So here we go. The object has been scaled. Looks like it's a little bit too big. We should bring it a little bit higher. Good, and then we can start making it a little bit smaller, like that. This is the edge of the roof, and I think it's fine. Very, very good. Alrighty, tighty. Other corrections will be done a little bit later, but I do think it should get all the way here. Maybe some of the perspective lines are not correct. Always can be fixed here. Also looks like Google doing some corrections to its image, so the matching is not that right. I wonder if there is an option to set the perspective of the image. Well, I don't know. I won't be asking too many questions here. All I need to do now is start working and doing the next things, like extending that one here. Ooh, this is very, very interesting how it ends. This angle here. So here we go. Well, it covers that column. The column is our biggest question for now. So let's do that. We have all that width, and on that width we need to 1 second, something not well, I will fix it in a second. All this width we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, so divide by 8, enter. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay, good, good, good. Now we got you, and we can bring you up. So what is your width? It looks like it's 20 to that direction, and your height is 820, and it should be 40. That's good. Let's remove that one and start duplicating them across the facade. 1 2, or else times 3, Ah, nope. Made a mistake. 1, 2, duplicate. Times 4 or 3 times 5 even. Now times 6. Enter. Well, the last one is a little bit a problem, so we're gonna do it manually. No, I removed that. So times 5. Don't forget that one. All the way here, times 5. Enter. Good. I'm getting so many questions and messages here. 1 second, let me answer some messages. Good. Let's erase that one. So here we have something interesting that I'm not quite sure about. This is that one that should go to the back, like should go 20 centimeters. Let's do 10, and that will go 10 to the front. Now it's not quite accurate, but hey, at least we're getting somewhere. And here we have a full length column. So this is like 25 all the way down till here. Here it will be closed. And we should make that one 5 line, or forget to do here 5, and this should be 5, and well, looks fine, but it's covering the column. So let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, I cannot do that, so I need first do this one and then this one, and then this will be fine. The only thing here is that the bricks coming all across that one, so push pull should be 10 or even 5, and then we need to add the column, so we should add another 20 centimeters of column here. Push pull. Okay, that's weird. So should I add another 5 here? Well, maybe. Nope. Yes, let's take a look at the detail. Yeah, this is a little bit more thick, so 5, 5, 5, and 5 here. Very good. Now this one is closed. Good. All right. Bucket. Out. I do think that I have a better material for that wall. It doesn't look a little bit right here, so I should work on that one. We have some leftovers here. And now we should take that angle. Oh yeah, this can go here, and here probably we should bring it a little bit lower, so 5 centimeters lower. Oh yeah, it's still not good. We need to cut it here too. And fix that one. 1 second, move, duplicate. Let's flip it on the red. And now we can bring it back to its place here. Good. Run. And 2 and 3 and 4 and that one, and we have a lot of how to say it, garbage inside. Ooh, this doesn't want to close correctly. Yeah, because the top is not closed. I close everything. Okay, and rotate that one. And let's inspect the inner one. What left inside? Well, some leftovers that I don't really need. Oh no, it looks clean, more optimized, so probably this one have the same problem here. Nope, I managed to skip this one. And this one is not needed, it's just 2 centimeters, so I can avoid doing that. So let's go back to Twitch. Yeah, we're back to one viewer. Hidden lines. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm pressing on the wrong window. Good. This has been cleaned. This is fine. So this one is done. Now we have all this paneling, and we have some bricks at the base. So the bricks are at 70 centimeters. Good. And we can do Z now. Yeah, I need to clean my table. And this is done. I should be invited to my neighbors for dinner. And this is quite different bricks. Let's see if I can find that different bricks here. Well, looks like I can use that bricks, Control C, or even that bricks, I don't know, one of them. So here, what I can do is get back to the model. This is a good texture. It's too bad it's not in the right size. So I can duplicate it. 1 second, going back here, Control V. It's fine, bucket out. This will be the bottom bricks. Texture, position, just let's make it a little bit darker. Here, flip up, down, and this should be fine. Let's maybe bring it some, a little bit upper, higher, not upper, higher. No, let's bring it a little bit lower. Good, bucket out. And this one is done. Delete. So, for the fun part, my head is still a little bit hurts, but it's getting better, better, and better. And here's the disturbance coming. My cat just wants to join our work session, so she will stick her head into the computer in front of the screen for at least 5 minutes, waiting for some treats. That's usually what's happening when she first jump on the table at the beginning of each workday here at my workstation. But now looks like she's interested more in the notebook, the open notebook here, to prepare herself and sleep on that. So better for you stay there. No treats today. She just wanted to look at me working. You're a good cat, good one. Oh, we got a new video for her today on YouTube. Our famous cat, yes, she got more than 1 million views on YouTube, more than me on this channel. And what she did, she just drinking water from a green bucket. That's what she's doing. And hey, she's get more views than this channel. So I'm now cleaning the table instead of working. Yep. Can understand why I'm doing that. Oh, and I need to charge my Roomba again. Every time the same problem with the Roomba. It's a stupid one. Well, definitely a stupid one because this is one of the first models of the Roomba. And he like to simply stop working. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we have cuts here. Interesting cuts. Looks a very rusty one. So I said we can use that one. Control C. And let's bring this texture here. Control V. Let's inspect this texture. Righty-tighty. Texture. Bucket out, good. Paste. Yep. Texture, position. Let's see if we can do something interesting with that one. Oh, it's exactly the right height. So first we need to, let's position it again. Like that, good. Got no problem with that one, but our things need to be done here. So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Righty-tighty. Righty-tighty. Righty. We're gonna edit this texture to be a special texture. So, concrete plate. Here's our Photoshop already waiting for us. Start working on it today. Good. So let's start dividing it. This is 3000. What a strange dimension. We're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's weird. I think I counted less. Go here. Come on, go there. Yep, here is good. Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a small problem for me. Alrighty tighty, no worries. Water dripping. Maybe we can look for a new texture for that one. So let's go for some shopping. So textures come. Here it is. Let's start doing the shopping. And 1 second, also we'll jump into the conversation here. Looking for someone to come. And 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, concrete plate. Is the concrete not right? Yeah, concrete. Alright, plate. Or panel. Panel. Concrete panel. Oh, that's what we need. That's beautiful. And the question is, this texture can be a seamless texture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's 8, but I'm not sure I can work with that one. So let's go one back. Concrete panel plate. Yeah, that's better. Like that one. This is a good one, but the color is not right. Now the only question here is this one is the seamless, and we already have that one. So showing folder, Control XXX, very good, good, good. Yeah, I sent to my clients my work hours, so now he will pay me. Oh, and we have a very nice conversation yesterday with a YouTuber. I think I'm gonna share his channel here because he was a very nice person, and we talked a lot about prepared add-ons. Here it goes. Control A, Control C, Control V, Control T. Should be something like that. Let's see if we can reuse that color. Use it as a color. Oh, beautiful. But put it, let's say, on 50%. This way, now 66. It should be more that color. Control Shift E. Very nice. Very nice. So it should be 11. And first of all, Control A, Control C, Control V, Control T. Flip horizontal, vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to add another 3 layers, and we will cut it. So let's do it like that. Let's first crop it. Good, like that. Enter. Come on. Oh, he's doing a generative field. No, 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 no generating field. Ah, damn. 1 second. Normal that one. Control E, Control A, Control C, Control V. Now let's try again. Doing that one, and here we go. And simply background generative, background default. Enter. Done. Good. Control J. Now we can lift this one up like that. Oh, only 3 I need. So this is should be now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Exactly what I need. And so it won't be a repeating pattern. Let's flip it horizontal. Apparently it doesn't want to work that correctly as horizontal. So what should I do? Let's do that and that. Control C, Control V. Gotta bring it. Oh, come on. Down. Where it is. Here. Nope. Here and here. Better. Righty tighty. Let's scale it back down. Very good. Shift E. Now look at all that dripping here, at that texture here, you see? This can be an effect. I think we're gonna be using here an effect. So this looks fine. I thought maybe to do it a little bit darker, but we can only do that one like that. Put it as multiply and do only 20. That's fine. File, save as. And this will be done in a second. JPEG. This is gonna be echo tell. You know what? Let's take the name of you. Concrete. Conc. It's done. Very good. Done. Good. I like it. Let's update this texture. It's a little bit slow down my computer now. Probably a lot of other things are open, so that's gonna be the reason. Good. Now let's start playing with this texture. Well, first it should be apparently 8 meters height, so this will help me to start doing something, and apparently this shouldn't be like that. Let's scale it back to 100. Texture, well, you know what? Let's do it already here. The opening width is 502.5, 502.5, 502.5 times 3. Calculator, 502.5 times 3, 1,000, 16,000, okay, come on, 15,007.5. Good, this should be fine. And the height should be 835, 835, 835. And now we have the dimensions, position, and we can simply place it over that one. And here we go. Oh no, it's not right because I had to work with the center here. Now it's better. Enter. So this is the panels. I think the collision doesn't do justice with the topping here. Let's try to do it without the collision. The bottom one looks strange. I don't know why, but let's see. Where's the Photoshop? Here it is. Let's put it on 0.5. I said 0.05. 5. I don't like the bottom one. This can be at least been done a little bit better. So let's go here. Let's take that one. Control C, Control V, Control here, Control T. Yep, it's been in a good place, I think, here. That's been here. Control T, flip horizontal, so there won't be any repeating pattern. Oh no, that's not good. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z here. So let's make it 50%. This will make it a little bit better. Control Shift E. File, save as. What they want from me? What they want from me? Nice, done. Okay. Let's close that one, back it out, edit, upload texture, and that one. Well, that starts looks better. Good. Push pull. Maybe this should go 5 to the front. Because this one's sitting on that one. Usually that's what happens. Now we need a texture for the columns. Texture for the columns. Texture for the columns. Let's take a look at the columns. Well, they're a little... Ooh, this is really, really white. This is the columns. So I do think that maybe I should do some adjustments here to that wall, and that columns are fine, but okay. Shift print screen. Something in the color doesn't look right. Copy to clipboard. Let's do another correction. Control V. So this is the tone. Let's first sample U. We'll do 11 on 11. I'm gonna bring a coloring layer over that one. This will be color. This will be probably 66. Good. The brightness is fine, but I do think this can be a little bit brighter. So let's do 240. The whites will be more white, even 230 and 009er. So it will be a little bit more contrasted with more visible detailing on this facade. So I like that one. Let's save that one. Let's change the name of this texture. Come on, stop sending message. So many people sending message, I'm getting crazy. Which one? This one. Okay, save. Save. Better. Yeah, sometimes you need to match the colors, so you want to do something that doesn't look correct, but when I looked at the photo, I saw that I missed a little bit the color tone of that wall and the contrast and the detailing, so I'm gonna do that one. And this is much better. Now the columns be painted too. So let's start doing the columns. I think I know how to do them. So look at that. There is a nice option that we can simply go over Photoshop. We don't need that one, we need that color for the columns, and it's too bad I already ruined it. I'm gonna select that, that, that one, 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 and we're gonna do Shift F5 to generate. Good, done. Filter, other, offset. Let's simply offset that one. Let's say half 1000 on. Well, no, this is not gonna work. I need to do an offset here. It's 3000 to 1500. Here's the middle, middle, exactly the middle. Shift 5, enter. There's something I don't like about the coloring here, so maybe what we can do is take a little bit of concrete look, or do we can get a concrete look here. It should be a little bit more concrete, and we're gonna send it into editor, and it should be a little bit darker. And here we have some concrete. Let's overlay the two of them here. That's fine, that's fine, good. And let's say we're gonna do 50. And here we get some concrete texture and the back texture. It should be only if that gets a little bit darker. So multiply can do justice with that one. Alrighty tighty. This is the coloring. There should be a little bit colored, so save as. And we're gonna save it as another concrete texture for our beautiful building here. The moment you're gonna open that one, yes, you already opened it. Just I am the problem when I'm slowing down the process a little bit. So this one is saved, righty tighty, good, and minus. Let's get back to our model and upload new texture. Search for it. Here it is. Okay, open, and let's drop that paint and color into that column. Texture position. Nicely done. Bucket out. I think there can be, no, it's fine. I don't think problem with that columns here. This one should be fixed a little bit. Send something to my father too, because he's looking for a new um, model builder community. He was kicked from his community. He was a friend there, and he was kicked from there because now he'd been suspected as a Virgin agent, and yes, he was part of a Russian model builder in Russian community, and now he doesn't know any communities here in Israel. It was easier for him speaking with Russian guys, but apparently they don't like anyone who is not Russian. So I need to help him with that one, and this I said should go 5 centimeters lower. This is the case. Let's do some corrections here. We lowered it in 5 centimeters, break the continuity, bring it here, and now we can go to that one position and bring it here again. Enter. Very good. So now it's a bit lower. This is fine. This is 10. I see the problem. So do you want to cut it in another 10 centimeters? Well, maybe yes, maybe no. Need to think about it. So this is the back face of this building. This is done. I'm gonna do some other things now that I promised to do. And hello, hello. Aquaspotting, how are you? I hope you are still here. Just want to do some things here. Oh, we have some music from yesterday. Well, maybe we can press play on that music so we can enjoy. I want to enjoy a little bit of music, but I don't want it to ruin my stream. I'm gonna tell you that I'm more into what was that? Righty-tighty, so we need to wait for rockets from Yemen tonight. We already got some this week. Okay, what I want to do, what I want to do, what I want to do. Oh yeah, I'm still not where I wanted to be. So let's go to Facebook again, and I want to. Ooh, someone selling an Alpha Mito. 2011. Oh, beautiful red leather seats. I have the Alpha emblems seats in my car. Well, never mind. Not for that. I'm for to help my father getting a new community. So this one. No, there was a page. Whites join groups. Pages, pages, pages. No groups. That one. I'll write it out. Let's send it to my father. And 1 second. Here it is. Let's send him. Here it is. One group has sent, and I'm a member inside this group. I see that there is more groups. IPM. This is 3.7. This is that one. I asked to join that group. Let's hope I will be accepted to this group. And yeah, I need to get back and build some models. Never mind. Let's get back to you. Well, you can see that the airport is going. We got some questions here about the airport. Yes, it's going. And I think maybe bringing it even 10 centimeters. So let's make it 10. No, 10. It's been 5, so another 5. And this should solve the problem. Bucket out. Okay, so now it should be 25. 25. Enter. Nope. 30. Break it. 25. Enter. Good. Now let's bring this one down. Position. Like that. Now it's very, very, very logical because you see that this line and this line are exactly at the same spot. So that's going to be a little bit logical, and we need to start working on that curvature here of the aluminium that covers the building. Definitely this one should be rotated. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's not needed because this is a very short one, and the upper one not needing that treatment. So this is done. I think we do have something like that here. This will be nice to do that and also break it in a second. I'm going to show you how you can achieve this effect. We're going to take that one, position, and carefully, 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 we're going to bring this one to the end here, like that. Good, enter. Now we can hide that line so it won't do doesn't looks, you know, it doesn't looks correct, but after doing that it's gonna be more correct. So I'm gonna rotate that one and that one probably, and I will think about how to close it a little bit later. So this facade is almost done. We have 2 doors, and the door is exactly at the middle. Middle, it's 210, 220, I did it. So let's make it 220. I wonder what the width of the door. It's usually 90 centimeters to 1 meter, so let's make it 50 here, and 50 here, and 50 here. So I should be writing down 1 meter. So this is 70, and we need to do another 150. And total it's 220. Good. Oh, it's exactly here at that line. Very good. Haha. Yeah, always work with the textures that you have. Let's make it 5. I'm not sure the door is on 0. Yeah, the door is on 0. So instead of doing that, we should put the frame getting out. So looks like the door is right, but not in the right place. Well, everything is not in the right place here. I think it's still be logical to put it in the middle. So second door is here, and we have some kind of commercial here. Wonder if we can get a glimpse look at this commercial. So this has been done. And let's take a look. Can we get a glimpse look at this commercial? No, this is the most I can get here. The next thing I can do is search on the internet for that exactly commercial and hope that this graphic will be available somewhere. And look at that, that's going here to here. So they do have something interesting here. So we have 5, 5, so it's mean that this should be like that one. Oh, come on. I have another group for him. Let's send him the second group I found. Control C. Let's send him. Good, so that's something like that. Wonder what happens here. And this one is done. Whoop, nope. Good. Very nice. And now for that aluminium, I probably have that kind of texture somewhere in this project. Just need to go over all the previews of my previous objects and see where I use that kind of facade. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. All the aluminium buildings. Nope. This is similar, but ooh. Zoom in on that one. Is that a mistake? I think we have a mistake, but I do think I found something. Okay, it's ST street number 1. And which one I looked and said it's a mistake? I already forgot what I was looking at. Oh, at that one. I need to check this building again. But this is P10, P10, P10. Okay, let's find this model. Probably it's not city model. I probably need to switch the name of that model so everything will be organized more correctly. P10. Well, this won't help me. P10 parking. Pila. Strange. Where? Oh. I already marked it as a city object. So here it is. This is the object that we will be using. Here you can see a preview of that material. You see that material here and here are different. So just want to make sure that I didn't make a mistake of screwing up the textures. So the Pitana is somewhere here if I remember. Oh, here it is. Yep. So we have 2 different layers of materials by the color of the metal. Looks like this metal and these metals are different. Probably this is the case here, so we have 2 different materials. Okay, gonna be using that one. No problem. No, don't sleep on the buttons, my darling. Don't sleep on the keyboard. You really like to sleep on the keyboard, but I cannot hold you on the keyboard all day long. So let's see. I see that my cat started getting more and more comments. Let's take a look. How many views did you get today? And she's got 120 views. Very good, Paz. Very good, cat. Okay, not that one. We have that one. I don't like this one. This one is, well, it's like that, and we have a very, very close view of that material. So 1 second, again, people are asking me stupid questions here. Ta, 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 ta. Okay. This is a saxophone. It's a little bit different. It's like the one I have on the hangers. It's like that one, but a little bit more grayish, I think, like that color. So we can create this texture in a second. Control V, bucket, out. Oh, come on, so many messages. What now? Oh, Twitch. Thank you for following me. Miss Rugger 636 or something. Oh, I hope you're here. Okay, good. Let's get back here. This one is done. Texture, let's reposit that one. And also need to adjust the texture a little bit. So this is quite the material we need here on that facade, but not happy with the coloring. So bucket out, gonna send it here and send it to editor. Very good. So this is the material. Hello, hello to you. I think I can stretch it a little bit lower down. But before that, we need to take a look at this one. Very good. Let's minus the view and shift print screen. Let's take that copy and control V. Oh, it should be darker. Okay, let's do that one. X, first color, second darker. So we are talking about turning this simply into darker. So this should be 240, even more 230, 220. 220 is pretty much where we need it to be. Let's press OK. Color is very strong without the coloring, with the coloring. So let's keep something of the original color. Gonna make it that and this, and Control Shift E and Control S. This one is done. Now we need to do some aluminuming for that facade. Alrighty, tighty texture position. I haven't checked the right scaling, so many things still need to be considered here in terms of if I'm doing it right or not doing it right. Looks like the spacing should be bigger. So let's reset this texture and do another reset. Doing another reset till it will be zeroed. Very good. Now let's place it here. Looks like the scaling is not right for that texture. Okay, this is the case. We're gonna be fixing it, making it bigger, 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 like that. Good enough. Gonna bring it up here and enter. Fine. Okay, no problem with that one. Bucket. And I don't like it to say, I think it's changing the proportion when you're rotating it. Some of the textures, I haven't figured why, but they are changing the proportion when you are rotating them 90 degrees. So that's already fine. We already can use that one. And this is fine, but for that we can use the back one. Here we go. This one is done. I think that stones here are not exactly the color I want for this building. I think they should be a little bit more desaturated. So I need to fix that one. And wait. I can close that tab. That tab here, it's fine. Well, basically, this is an object like I can finish it in one day. Um, I don't know why I'm not managing to do it because I'm speaking with you or doing other things. Well, can't really figure out, but let's take the aluminium from here. Control C, Control V. Maybe I don't like the coloring of that one, but this is what I saw on the facade. Maybe I can try to sample another color for that one. Yeah, definitely can be done. Pocket. Oh, and everything here been painted very nicely. So, texture, position, maybe some occlusion will help it to be a little bit better, like that. Rotate 180 degrees, like that. Good, let's start working. Fine. Pocket, painted. Painted. I'm not sure what's going on here inside. Maybe all that should be in that aluminium. Maybe it's closed like that. So let's close it. Until here, very good. And I was talking about that one that can get another treatment. So everything here is closed. That's fine. Okay, I'm not satisfied with the coloring here. Let's get back to this material, or at least take that one and use a little bit of his color to get the right amount of coloring. Gotcha. So I was complaining about that one. X color. Let's put it 50% coloring instead of that coloring. This coloring, Control Shift E. Come on, stop being that slow. Okay. Looks fine. I don't know why I'm complaining so much about the tone of the color. So let's keep going. Bucket Alt. This is fine. This is fine. Now that corner. This is fine. This is fine. Fine. And now for that area. Still thinking about how to fix the annoying last leg of the bricks. Also here we have some aluminum profile, but because this one is a little bit inside, we can bring it to make it a little bit darker. Good. This one is done. I have this one. Well, this can go off. Okay. Oh, a lot of action going on here. So we are done here. Now it's time to start closing the upper one. Oh yeah, if I did it here, I must do the same thing here. So it's get the same effect. Oh nope, stop doing that. And this one is closed. Very good. Okay, more or less done. More or less all this object is done. I said that it's gonna be a very easy object. And the only thing they need to do now is to finish the doors at the side. So no way for me to figure out where is that door, but what I can do here is already start figuring out where this door is located. So we're talking here about 530 and apparently 4 meters door. should be 440, no problem. That's what we're gonna build. Push pull, same as here. I won't be doing the depth of that object. So all I need to do now is cut that door here and here. And then we're gonna do that. And we can line up the upper edge with that edge. And here we go. Line 5, enter, good. Line 5, enter, very good. Push pull. 5, enter. Same goes to the bottom. Now we can remove that one and that one and repaint it in our favorite silver color. Good. This one can be a default material for now. Nope, I said default material. Good. And this is the next opening. And we have another door here that we need to place. So let's do that one too. 1 second. 1 secunde. Un secundo. Uno momento. Un momento. Well, I need to pick the phone here for a second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's see. So many things are going on here. I'm trying to follow everything, but couldn't manage to do it. So 1 second. It's getting cold here. Let's close the ventilation. Did I get a message right now? Inbox communities. Strange. Okay, yeah, I thought I got message, but couldn't see anything. So I got something here. Nope, not that one. This is this one. Oh, my head. Next. Okay. Oh, my head. Righty tighty. So we are done with that faded logo here. I've probably been there once, and now let's start putting some dirt on the facade. Or else I want to see here, no, nothing special about this corner, only at the end and this edge of the stones. So, time to start working on the stones. Righty tighty, bucket. Oh, no, 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 no. Bucket alt. Let's send it to editor and do the thing I need to do now. This will be going over here and simply taking that amount of bricks. So I need to do it on crop. So let's crop that one. Enter. Enter. Crop that one. Thank you. One. No, you're not in the right place. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Filter, other, offset, so it should be like 40 pixels. And horizontally 40. That's fine. No, 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 it's not fine. Filter, other, offset. It can be another 1 pixel. 1 pixel gonna do the change. Maybe. Let's take a look at that one. Looks fine. Now let's do it vertically. Filter, other, offset. And let's do it 0. And this vertically is gonna be 700, so 350. Let's see, there is no discoloration between them. Preview, preview, very good. I don't see any stupid line. Now what I want to do is get a sample of the color and work with the sample. Copy to clipboard, Control V. The color is not right. First it should be that color. Then we go in here, dropping the color making it 50% like that, and using color mode. Gonna change the color to that one. We're gonna remove this one. I think I don't need to desaturate it, so all I have to do now is save it. Dash Dash, how are you, my darling? What happened to you? Yes, meow. And it's going to that model, JPEG, cream bricks, rate, and Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, a lot of Control Z's here. Oh no, before the Control Z, we should save it. No, we can do some Control Z's here. Let's go to the original texture. Oh, it's not gonna work. Too many Control S's. Okay, close it, no need to save it. Let's send it back to editor. Not you, my friend. You are be sent to editor. Bucket out. Send to editor. We're gonna be using that color as color filter and 50%. Control Shift E, Control S. Don't hesitate, Control S. Let's see. Better. I think it's better. Yeah, maybe. Well, plus, default color, plus. This is 3 rows. So it's gonna be 888, it's 24 height. So you should be, no, not height, width is 24. Good. Let's try to see how it's gonna be look like here. 24. This is 3 rows, so it should be 24. 24. Okay, it should get till here. All the way there. Bucket, paint, texture, position, rotate 90 degrees. Good. Let's put you here and let's take a look. Well, that's not promising. Position for this guy. Well, that's gonna explain some problems here. But this one is exactly where it should be, so this is fun. They should be a little bit darker. Bucket out, then to editor, Control L, 009er, 009er. Okay, Control S. Nope, I don't like it. It's like now a little bit saturated. And the last one here is really annoying me. I don't know why. Let's find him. I should do Control Z and maybe do it other way. Control U. I'm gonna make -1. -10 will help us. Use that one. And I need to find the annoying one. So not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. So I think it's the problem is vertically. Filter, other, offset 350. 0 off, 350. Okay. I think I see it. Here it is. This is the problem one. It's the one who make us the problem. So I'll simply take that one from here. Control C, Control V, and bring it instead of that one 50%. Somewhere here. Looks fine. Enter. 100%. And erase. Come on, erase that corner here. That's fine. Control Shift E, filter, other, offset, -350. Good. And save. That's fine. Looks better. I like it. Okay. All the way here. Bucket out. Bucket out. Done. There's a problem. Well, we're gonna fix it. Never solved that one here. So I need to think about how it's been solved here in this um, area where they're meeting together. Just need to go here. Hopefully this will help us to get the detail from here. Right. Can I see something? Well, not so much, but looks like it's inside. So I'm gonna keep it as it is. Line from here to here. Bucket out. That's a problem. Why is that? Because this one not getting to the end. This is better. This one definitely getting better. Bucket out. Bucket out. Alt, alt, very good. Let's see if we have any friends on the Discord. No, no one is connected yet. Okay, no problem. Let's see how our cat is doing. Because our cat was a star today. She was starring. I need to make more cat videos. Ugh. Good. This one is done. Line. On the way here. Hide that one. Let's keep painting it correctly. 1, 2, 1. And what is that? Good. And simply do it from start to the end. 1, 2, 3. Bucket out. 2 and 3. Bucket. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and I need to finish it here. Good. Two and three. Done. Same need to be done here. And we can head to the roof in a second. Okay. Good. So, slowly and slowly it is getting a shape. The roof is not done, so let's inspect the roof. We won't have luck inspecting the roof from here. We need to go up to the top and inspect it from the top. Well, our goal today is to get another building done. This is like the worst paneling for bitumen paneling, and this is also a bitumen paneling. So let's close the edges and then do the rest. Righty tighty. Bucket out for that side. This is pretty good. I like it. Bucket out for you. And from here we can close it like that. The aluminum will cover it here. Then we'll go after a bitumen closure of the roof. Well, this can be removed. Well, this can be like that, I think. Yeah, why not? 5, 5, and 5. Push pull. That's good. Bucket out from here to here. And then another 5 here. Push pull 5. bucket. Let's can move here. Let's can move here. This one is done. This one is done. This one will be done now. All I have to do now is fix this area, because probably we have some leftovers. And now let's take the bitumenic texture. Hidden lines off. Do I have something good here? Yes, you have that one that you can use. Control C. Good. Gonna bring it to that model. Here it is. Bucket Alt. This one has been picked. Now let's place it close to the roof, where it should be, here. And now we can scale it. Enter. And the last texture that will be added to this model is the roof texture. Just need to make sure I didn't miss anything during the process. So I see that the profiles start slowing down my work. So edit, turn off profiles. And this will speed up the presentation of the model. 1 second, what is that? Why is sending so many messages? Or maybe this is not him and it's someone else. Yeah, it's someone else. Righty-tighty. Okay. So, guys, do you have something to say? Oh, I see we got the cheap views comment. Not interested in cheap views. Only expensive one. No, it's clean here. Very good. Okay. So the roof. Bucket. Yeah, my computer is not 100% feeling well today. I'm gonna do that. Gonna turn it into a unique texture. You're gonna be 2K2048. Enter. After doing that, we can press B, Alt, Edit, send from the editor to our beloved editor. Maybe the Photoshop is slowing down the computer. Why is Steam open? Oh, because of the survey. Well, let's simply kick it. Well, too many programs opened here. I don't need any disk CC cleaner that I need to simply remove from this computer. SimBridge, not needed. Steam, shut down. Well, if it works. Again, Steam, shut down. Okay, let's hope it's gonna save us some performance. Let's add the base texture. It's gonna be O. Then we're gonna add some effect to the inner shadow. And this will create the shading for the roof textures. No, downloads, EHC. Which folder do I need? That one. Do I have a roof? Never saved a roof for this building. Is that the right one? Confirm, this is the right one. Close, clear. We need that roof. This is 2021. Let's try to get the most up to date. This is 2024. I don't like the coloring. 2020. 2023 is nice. Let's try 2022. No, 2023 is nice. So, project, export, export image. 1 to 500, no problem with that. Map to canvas. This is the res. Save as. Got a nice cut of the roof. And This is it here. Roof. Enter. Save. Okay, let's get it into Photoshop now. The Photoshop here. Righty-tighty. How did I manage to almost finish the terminal with that slow computer? And because of that, it's barely working. Okay, I try to close some tabs. Hopefully it's gonna help me. Now let's cut down the roof. Why the quality looks terrible? No, it's fine. So we have some pipes at the end. Nothing at the front. It will be important which way I'm gonna cut them down. Enter. That's nice. That's the roof. Control A, Control C, Control V, Control T. So the pipes are at the back. Nice shape. Let's make sure that the shifting is correct. Shifting here is correct. Here we can stretch it a little bit here. And then here and here too. To get rid of the shadow. Looks fine. Fine here and a little bit here. Enter. Good. Let's do Control Shift E. Control S before going anywhere further. Okay. That's done. Just making sure that the roof is at the right orientation. No, the pipes should be at the back, I said, right? Yep. So, are you sure? No, they're in the front. Why is that happening to me? So, they're in the front. Righty-tighty, few pipes at the frontal area, and I will be okay with the decaling. So, simply going back here, stealing some elements, like that one, and it should be thinner. So, Control C. Gonna make it thin. Control V. That's good. One and here, and take you here, and 3. That's fine. Now let's start doing the textures. Okay, so we got you. Let's go and take some bitumen texture. Logo. Bitumen. I don't think I can find any bitumen here. Okay, roof. I got all the roofs that I've been working on. That's a nice one, but I do think it's a finished object. Just wonder where I can find that one. This one, right? TM bitumen roof. Let's try and see if I can use that one for this kind of roof. Looks very old one. Oh, this is a straight segments. No, no straight segments. Delete. We need not straight segments. All of them are straight. That's bad. Oh no, this one is not straight, but look at that. This is not what I'm looking for. Oh, I see what I did here. Yeah, I understood. Okay, nope. Yep, I simply use this photo. They probably I straightened them up. But this one is fine. I can use that one. Now just need to count correctly the amount of segments at that roof. So we have the first one, then I'm getting lost inside the count. But it looks like that. Now it should be smaller. Is that correct? This way. Just trying to follow the numbering. No, another segment here. Not good. Here. Better. I start getting somewhere. I think this is the right scaling for this roof. Okay, gonna keep it as it is here. Let's drop you into a folder. Good, and Control J for the segment. No, 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 not you. Not you, not the perspective. Now I do see a problem with that one. They are not aligned correctly. Damn. I have another one that will align correctly. That's the question. Also, the problem is that this is not following correctly. Let's try and see if that one gonna work. Well, it's easy now because this one is already has the right scaling. So all I need to do is bring it here and scale it like that one. Okay, rotate 180 degrees. Better. Control J. Nope, 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 nope. I can see where the problem happens. I can try to fix it here. Nope, on this direction. Let's move it now. Okay. This is which one? Okay, control. This is that. So control I for you. No, 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 no. Control I here. And now I can move it here. Hopefully this will solve the problem. Or even bring it closer here. Or here even. I definitely can see how it's been done. So at least do that. Or here. Oh, this is too much. So here. It's a broken one. No luck. No luck today. Apparently I need to go to the old bitumen texture that I don't like. Well, simply use that one. No, I'm not accepting that one. Let's try to find a better one. Maybe this one is good for smaller sill or roofs, but not for that one. So you want to use the dark one. Right. That one is more suitable for that kind of roof. Okay. Righty tighty. It will be even easier to scale it correctly. So this is like that one here. Like that. Good. Good. This is the exact right spacing. Control J. Control J. Control J. Control J. Have I removed the decaling from up? No, I haven't removed the decaling. Control J. That's good. Control J. All the way here. Control J. Control J. Now it's done. Let's. The only question is this one should go off. This one should be flattened. Control E, and to be, sure that there's no gaps, we're gonna duplicate it and Control J that, and then Control J again. Now we can take it and we can play with the spacing as we want, as long as it falls correctly. Control T, looks like it should be a little bit bigger, so it should be like that. Control J again. Here, looks fine. Let's play with this location. Control J. This looks fine. Simply duplicate it. Nobody gonna see it. This will create the spacing, and I don't need to be worried about anything. And once every while, you can simply move it a little bit here, and then it's like changing the spacing again, like here. Control J. Control J, and we're almost done. Control J. Control T here, so there won't be a small last gap. Control T, right? Like that, good. Now this one. Control J. Control J to the bottom. Control T. Which direction should we take you, that or that? So that's a good question. I think that direction will be fine. Okay, now when we have everything here done, we can flatten it and do the same trick. Control E, Control J, 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 Control flatten, and Control J again. The base will be 33. This will be also 33, and we can use it as multiply. So now we have some shaping here. Just need to go here and finish some small things that I haven't done. On that layer, Shift F5, Enter, the gun, Shift F5, Enter, gun. Very good. Let's bring this one back. Looks fine. We can increase the strength of that one to 50. Ooh, what? No, 33. This is enough. Okay, now let's do the last magic for that texture. It's gonna be that one. It's gonna be O, fill O, and we're going to that layer effect. We are pressing, waiting for the layer effect to pop up. Now waiting for him. Waiting, 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 waiting. So slow. Inner shadow. Righty tighty. Well, this is 2K, so let's make it 150. Ooh, that's nice. Even this can be 5. 75. Still too strong. 0, 150, 200 will be nice. And 66. And if it's 66, so turn this one into 5. Very nice. Control Shift E. Control S. Done. Boom. Here we got it. We got a roof texture. Very nice. So, before we are finishing this model, we need to throw a little bit of, how it's called. I need to drop a little bit of dirt on this building. Come on, please do it. Okay. So I need to find some kind of logistical building here that I can simply rip the texture from and say that I did the work. Like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is pretty long one. Yeah, I'm looking for long textures. It's much easier to work with long textures because you don't need to reorganize them. So we got that one. This probably will go here. And let's group you. And the last one is always bigger. So we can take that one, hidden lines, duplicate all the way here. Now we want to use the strong dirt from here. Very nice. Very nice. Let's do that trick of trimming it. And probably I don't want all of you, so I'm gonna do that. And then we can scale you like 1.5 to the end. 1.5. Is that correct? Looks fine. Same goes to the end. I'm gonna find other texture for... Ooh, this is something a little bit different. Gonna find a solution for that one in a second, but texture. Posizione, posizione, posizione. That's nice. In here. Like that one. Enter. And we can simply duplicate all of that again. Good. And even a little bit too much. Good. Oh yeah, this one should grow now. That's fine. Very nice. Now we can take you all the way from here to here. First thing, flip you on the red, and then flip you on the green because, well, we don't want it to be symmetrical, so we can break the pattern here and get something a little bit different. Because of that, we can take that one from here to here and place it here. Ooh, you are not fine. That's weird. Why is that? Because you are broken. Okay, this is not how you're fixing it. Escape. Gonna bring it here. Hopefully it's gonna fix the problem. And it's almost fixed the problem. I think this is gonna fix the problem more than what I need. So rotate. Good. 90 degrees. Okay, you say that's the problem. It's not straight. And nobody gonna see this misalignment. This small misalignment. Why that happening? That's weird. I don't need all of that cut lines. And we're gonna remove them and hopefully it's gonna solve the problem. Delete, yeah, let's solve the problem here and again solve it here. And I press F1 accidentally. This is always leading me to a page I don't want it to lead me there. But this is life. Cannot fight it. So this is done. This is done. Now I want to take 1, 2, 3, move, duplicate from there to here and rotate it 90 degrees. Again, we have the same problem. Well, you should be here. Ooh, you cannot move here. I'm gonna do that, do this, and rotate it 90 degrees. Good. Are they meeting now? Yes, they are meeting here. I wish I could do it the same for the, it's called, for the, oh come on, don't attach to anything. This should be attached here, and yeah, I said this one is not that great, so I'm gonna try to fix that one up. That's the problem. Move, escape, gonna bring it up. Good. Let's see, there's no more. Oh, another misalignment. Okay. Second, I'm gonna try to fix it. Looks fine. Looks fine. Hidden lines off. Okay, and the last thing we need to do is to build that one here. So one, move, duplicate all the way here. Let's rotate you 90 degrees. Move you 2.5 centimeters. That's good enough. And this will go from there to here. Good. Again, 90 degrees. Move you 2.5 to the front so you won't be overlapping. Now we can take 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is enough. Let's take them, bring them on hidden lines here. Then I can make the rotation of 90 degrees. Is that enough? Nope. Looks like we need to do some um, fillings. And now we fill this one up. Let's scale it a little bit. Good enough. And try to set it correctly with that one. Hidden lines off. Well, this looks fine. A little bit dirty. So the bottom can be dirty, but I think it's gonna be too much. So hooray to us. Here it is. Another building is done. I wonder if there is anything special on this facade. Let's do a preview. I never did a preview for this object before. I tried to put extra detailing into that one, and it's not gonna work because it's broken. No, 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 no clearing. Well, it's already finished the render. So settings, yeah, render. Yeah, it's too much. 2440, enter. That's better. Okay, so gonna be summer. Let's take a look at the time of the day. That's fine. You should not drop shadow. This is better, and render. I can say that you barely can see the logo, but hey, this is nice. Well, this is what I was looking for, I think. That's fine. Some dirt on the topping, and just need to add some, lights to the building and things like that. So we're gonna do inspection where we have light sources, bulbs, lamps, and that, and I'm gonna attach it to the building. Let's see if we have any sales for our previous project today. No, no sales here. Did we manage to sell any model on Turbo Squid? No, no luck here. Did I manage to sell anything today? No, well, yeah, I managed to do passively 30 cents today. There's nothing better like feeling when you're doing a passive income, but 30 cents is a joke. I'm still not understanding why I'm staying with the Shutterstock. They're simply laughing on their customers and their contributors. Well, that looks fine for the back facade. I do think there's some changes can be done here, like the bottom one should be maybe darker. I can take the same one from here and bring it down. Yeah, like this one can go from there, from here to here. But in this case, I think it would be nice to do flip alone red. Flip alone red, is it enough? Well, maybe. And like that. But now I just need to be careful with all these openings and cuts. Oh, where you came from? Oh, I don't need that one. Delete, 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 delete. Well, that's gonna make it even better. Let's close that one and try to hidden lines. Well, it's gonna be easy peasy. Explode. Yep. Let's do that. Flatten on the XY. And now we can stretch it. Well, not all of them can be stretched accordingly, apparently. Yep, let's not do that. Each one should be especially stretched. So main group, this is one special one. Explode. Now this will be easier to stretch this one to the bottom of the building. Bottom, 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 bottom. This is a little bit special because this should be cut by the door. So it gets only till here. Then we need to stretch it all the way from the bottom here, and then I see that we have some misalignment here, so good for us to fix that one. Same for this one. Move all the way here. That's pretty good. Now you are not needed all the way here, so you should just get all the way here. This is fine. This is still broken. Move. And you should get all the way here. Good. Now what about you? Well, somewhere here. And this should allow me to... no, it's not allowing me to remove that one. But now it should be allowed. Good. This has been done. Fine. Okay, you are. From here to here. Good. You are. Well, only that small gap here should be covered. And the same technique goes to that too. Make group, Ctrl A, explode, move up here. Very nice. This one doing the same thing. So I can align it with that one, so there won't be any big gaps here. Oh, why is that has that such big gaps? So that means this one has... Nope. So the gaps are here. Yeah, there are small gaps here. Move, escape. This one goes here. Okay, here. Good. Here I see some problem. Come on, work on that one. Good. Oh, I found a problem. Fine, fine. Okay, thank you, phone, for letting me know that I got message. In a second, I'm gonna finish that layer. Just trying to do everything correctly, not missing anything. This one looks pretty closed. This one looks closed. What about that? We need to do some adjustments here. Small adjustment here to that one. So this will get some treatment. Fine. And the last one. Come on, do the work. What about the rest of this element? Like it should go here and then it covers that. Interesting. Rectangular. Oh, it's can draw rectangular. That's nice. So just need to finish this rectangular. The inner one should be that. Then I want to hide them. Looks like it's been hidden almost. Now it's been hidden fully. And that doesn't look good. So I'm gonna fix it here. Then probably I will try to take that line to here. Well, this is fine now. Then goes to that guy here. Let's do it a little bit more correct. All the way here, and now I probably have just left over here. Very nice. Good. Hidden lines. You'll have a lot of misalignments and small gaps, but nobody gonna see it. So let's do another test run for that object. Yeah, looks fine, looks dirty. Not sure I should keep it here. Yeah, I don't know. I maybe wasted too much time on that one. Control Z. Maybe I wasted too much time. I should not keep that one. Just keep it on the top, and this is it. for that object. So lights. Well, apparently we have some lights on this building. Black regular spots. Yep, two black spots at the front. Gonna get them and place them in a second. Something like that. Black spots. Control C, Control V. Come on, Control V. That's good. Need to rotate them 90 degrees. 90 degrees. Enter. Move. All the way here, they are at the middle of the door. So this is the middle, and where exactly? What's the exact height? This is pretty high. It should be almost where the little bit above the G mid part. So we're talking somewhere here. We got one. We're gonna have second one here. Very good. This one done. This is for that side. Exit. Oh, I lost it. So 1, 2. We have 1, 2 again, I think. This is another two spotlights. I wonder if this is an even distances. This truck. Alrighty tighty. Can you see them? Nope. I'm tired. Nothing. Oh, come on, Scania. Can you move, please? No, Scania cannot move. So I do think there's, well, it looks like it's two. So gonna do that one, and we're gonna rotate it from here to here, 90 degrees. Move it, center, done. I think I saw it on that center. Now just make sure it's correct. It's already it's correctly. Exit again. Yep, I have trouble speaking. Nope, it's not there. It's here. So I'm gonna take you from the center here, and here we are talking about 15 meters. So the same will be 40, 80. Okay, gonna duplicate you here. Then we're talking about 40, 80 here. So two light sources are here, and let's say the opposite direction here. If we have also something on the back. Ooh, here we have some old lamps. This is the clean one, but here we have two. And I wonder, what is that commercial? Really want to see this. No, but I know there is no way to get into this park. Oh, no, no, no. No, there is a way to get to this parking, right? Someone drove here. No, someone drove outside. Boo. Well, good enough. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Small one and big one. Well, that's weird. It's not symmetrical. Never mind. Copy. All the way on the green. Then gonna do K. This one -1, enter. Good. So one is here at the middle of this wall, and one is here at the middle of that wall. So this is not symmetrical, but this is good enough. This is the end of this object, and hooray, we finished another object. So let's do a quick preview for that one. Nope. Well, this one here, this is good. The only thing I need to do is go to render, lighting, sunlight, settings, go here to cone. Where is that? Blend angle. and increase it. So we get a little bit more softened shadows. Let's do a render. I think maybe we can take it a little bit further away, like that. Gonna do a little bit zooming, 35, and this is fine. So we got that one at the render. Render. Mm-hmm. Save as. You know what I think? I think it's too empty. There's a small thing I can do a little bit extra for this object. And this will be doing the stripes here, but I wonder how many stripes we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 or 12. Which one will be divided more better? 5, 11 divided by 550. Well, this is 11, so this means it's 5. So 5, and goes only till here. So that's gonna be a very, very interesting thing. 5 times 11. Well, it's time tens now, so I don't need that one at the end. And all I need to do now is take that one, that one, that one, that one, this one, this one, this one, not you, this one, this one, this one, this one, copy 2 centimeters, enter, and 2 centimeters because there we have too much left over, and all I need to do now is do 2 centimeters here, and I'm done. Oh, there's another thing we can do now. Because we separated this texture, we can do different shadings. I'm gonna show you how it's gonna done, how it's gonna be done. First, I'm gonna finish that one here. Then we need to duplicate this action to the back. Make sure the textures are correct. There here looks correct, but usually this keeps something like that at bottom. I think it's gonna be easier simply to get here, do that trick, do only faces, and this should easily peasily remove that annoying things. I still have the lines, so I don't quite satisfied with the result. Somehow we start getting somewhere. Oh nope, the wrong one. The wrong go. Fine, done. Now let's take K, Control, Control, move it, here. Ooh, this is a little bit different. Below, red, righty-tighty. So delete, 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 delete. Be careful with one of them. Move. Well, it simply will stuck to the facade here. So you're saying that maybe this door is not at the right location. This, if my calculations are correct, the door is not at the right location. Well, can be. So that's mean we should move all the way here, like 75 centimeters. That's what I'm trying to say here. This move 75. Let's move that one 75. Enter. Looks like we have a problem. Sir, we have a problem. Let's Control Z everything here. Simply keep it as it is. Remove that one. They're not going to be usable anymore here. Probably have some left over here too. Yeah, here it is. But I'm gonna see it. And after placing it here, simply remove the bases. 1, 2, 3, 4. The upper part is okay. Yeah, nothing to complain about. 4, 5, 6. Now for the different shading, you can take you position. That's gonna be brighter. So we're talking about 2 segments down. 1, 2, and I think it's gonna be enough. Bringing it 2 segments down. Now we see this one is a little bit different shaded, so we'll get one here, 2, 2, 2, 2 here, good, and 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, good. This way we will get a little bit different view here. So let's run a render for this building, a preview, so we can finally finish it. And this one is done. Let's save it. Not so many previews today, but another object is done. Preview. Review. Enter. Good. 1, enter, save. Let's do a one from here. That's a nice facade here. Which direction is better, this or this? Well, we have early morning or evening. Let's do that one. Let's render. Oh, look at that. I cut it, not where it should be. Cut it. Somewhere here, somewhere here. Now it should be even. Let's render. That's better. Good. Okay. Save number 2. Enter, and number 3 will be extruded and rendered right now. Here. Just need to lighten one of the facades, like that one. Here. Good. And I think this will be enough. Render and 3. Save as 3. Beautiful. Okay, let's save you. You're saved. Very good. And now for the rest of the things, you are green. And also gonna mark it here on the Google Earth that is done. Let's enter you and say that you are done. Properties, style, color, green, green, green. Okay, very good. You are done. So we have to do that one, and all this will become green, or else we can start expanding the objects, but I still have to finish the base here before doing anything further. So, you can see the end, my friends. I can start seeing the end. I can see the end of this hard work that's been placed inside the scenery, and I really want to create more objects to keep going with this project and add all of this area and all these buildings and towers here, and this NATO base here, and the buildings here on the approach, but I think you need to know where to stop it. So this is gonna be our next object. Good. Let's start preparing it, but now I think I'm gonna take a small break before going anywhere further. So I hope you're gonna excuse me for that. Yeah, I'm gonna be with you very soon. Oh, escape for that one. I don't need to save this model. Righty tighty. So let me know what you're thinking in the comments. I'm taking a short break and I'm gonna be with you. So let's say no comments here on the you know, guys, you can speak. I'm not biting. Well, stay tuned. I'm gonna be back very soon. working. I'm back. Well, thank you for drinking water. And let's get back to work. So, my stomach is not feeling well. This is the next object we will be tackling now. So, let's head to that one. Ugh. As I said, I'm not feeling that well, and well, not sure if I'm sick or something like that, but we need to start working on you, my friend. So let's close all the other models that won't be needed here. Well, this one, I hope been saved, or at least I haven't changed anything and just fixed something inside this model that I found broken, so I can close him. The gasoline object is done too. Well, both of them are done, so... Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, righty-tighty, we are back. I just took a small break, and my stomach is a little bit hurt, but that will be fine. Okay, this is done, this is done. This can be closed. Let's try to free some space inside the computer. Nope. This one will be closed too. Nothing been changed there, and this is a hellish object, like a very big one, so didn't change anything inside that object. Okay, this is enough. So we are opening a new project, and let's get to that one here. Alrighty tighty. So I got that one. Let's do project, export, and export it to the map. 900, sorry, not 9000. Map to canvas, save royal merchandise, or how it's called. Oh, we're gonna find it. Here it is. Roof number 2. Save. Good. This one has been saved. Good for us. Let's open a new. Yep. Bus, come here. So where is that object? Is well, probably I'm gonna find it, but first let's relax and find the. No, this is the airbase. Here it is. This is the object. So this is the latest one, and this is what we need to be basing our next object on. Okay, so well, I think I can do it one in one. As long as I have this one and I can take the map exactly from that one, it will be easier to try and place the next object there. So this is the guy that we will start working on. I don't need them. So let's start bringing all the things up. This line is not needed. Righty-tighty. So we got that one. And soon we're gonna bring the next object. So let's do a part where we are bringing, well, we have a new object. Let's open this one. Okay. This one is done. This one is done. Okay. 1 second, just waiting for the next object to come up. Let's wait for it. Here it is. Good. Alrighty tighty, here it is. So we got you, and now we can, oh, you've been done in an older program. Well, that's an option. Maybe I made you in an older program. So now I want to take the ground from here and bring it to the next model. Here it is. Control C. Shift V. Here we go. And now the next building. Roof 2. Gonna place it at our current model here. Please place it. Good. I think this is fine. Hidden lines. Well, no hidden lines for that one, I see. Explode. Explode. No, no need to explode that one. Well, maybe yes. First, make group move. Let's take it from here to here. Okay. And then do the rotation. It should be rotated here 90 degrees. Okay, move. Am I correct? I'm a little bit lost. No, it should be rotated 180 degrees. Good. Okay. So, is that correct now? Nope. Another 90 degrees. 90. Very good. Move. Let's bring it like 1 centimeters above. Ooh, we said bring it a little bit higher, like here, and then like here, 1 centimeter. Okay, 2 centimeters, 5 centimeters. Enter. Why I cannot bring you up? 10 centimeters. Thank you. Now we can start working. Alrighty tighty. So K off. Let's start doing the trick. Alrighty tighty. So we are talking about bringing it here. But first, let's take a look here. You see, this one is going here. Then we should start scaling things up. Unless I haven't placed it correctly, this should be here. Yeah, I'm just trying to manage making it correctly. Oh, let's scale up things and we will get the right placement of that building. So you should get from here to somewhere here, I think, and this should grow now. That's fine. And this one is not at the right place. So let's put it again here. And here it's very hard to tell where is that one falling. Well, definitely not here. It's falling somewhere here and here. And then I can take it a little bit here and here. Well, don't worry, we're gonna manage to manage to find the right scaling for that object. So this is too big. This is like that. Very good. Move, 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 move. Here again. Again, it's too big. It should be smaller, like that. Move that one here. What do you think about the scaling? Almost there. I think 2 clicks and I will be fine. 1, 2, 3 clicks. Okay, 3 clicks is better than 2. So I'm gonna move that one here. And let's see. We'll be fine in a second. 1, 2, 3. Another 3 clicks and this should settle all the things up. Somewhere here. Righty-tighty. That's fine here. A little bit smaller than what it should be. 1 click bigger. And hopefully this should solve the problem. Let's take a look. Fine, fine. 095 1005. Fine here. Not that good here. Let's take a look again. 1005. Let's align this one again. Looks correct now? Well, more or less. This looks fine. Okay. Let's bring this one down and do explode to this one. No, I said explode. Good. And explode. Make group. Good. Well, simply do that here and see exactly what you've done wrong about these 2 photos. Okay. Move up. This is the size of the building and its location. Always can be fixed, but let's get to work. Righty-tighty. So we are talking about building that its size is 34 meters, decimal 3. Where is the pen? 34 decimal 3. Let's take a look again at the shape. This is the basic shape. Trapezic. No, it's not a trapeze. It's 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 34 decimal 3. Good. This is 34 decimal 2. 34 decimal 3 probably again. And here we're talking about 13 decimal 5. And no, this one is longer. This is 90 decimal 720. And this is 25 decimal 4. 25 decimal 4. Good. Here we go. We got everything here. So 31 4 decimals. No, 34.3, 34.3, 13.5, 20, and the rest is 25 decimal 2. Well, good enough, good enough. Sorry again for that correction here. Didn't expect to do it like that. So this one is done. Now the height. Here we go. This is our building. Here we are talking about height of 25 decimal 8, 19, 19 decimal 5, 19 decimal 5, so 19 decimal 5 meters, and h equals 25.8. Totally, that's mean we have a calculator. 25 decimal 8 minus 90 decimal 5 equals 6.3 meters. 6.3 meters. Good, we have it. Just want to make sure this calculation is correct. 25.8, 24.9er, 27. Looks pretty correct. So we are talking here about 630. And this is the building here. So now we can start making the sculpture of that building. Got you. And we got that one. It's not coming to the same part. This one is where it should be, and this is a good thing. Now we can start looking at the different materials here. So we got that one at the height of 145. 45 even can bring it 5 centimeters higher, and this make it 150, so this one is good. This is the height of the roof, something not quite right about the perspective here, but can live with that one. And what else can I see here? Not so much, not so much. It also has the logo here of the merchandise. We have an opening here. Let's take a look here that we are getting 70 meters. Oh, this is 370, and the width of the door is 450. Good, this door is done. Wonder if they have changed that scanning here. Not that I see anything. There's a door here. Again, very long wing here. Probably it's the same material as this one. Wonder if we can get a glimpse look inside that compound. Probably from here we can get a look inside. Here we go. We can take a look. So what do you see? Nothing special, only a very long wall like this one. Wonder how long it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop soon the work because I'm not feeling well. 3 meters. And how much is that one? Let's take a look. This is 1.6, so we're talking here about 1.3. So we're talking about 30 probably. And 130, 130. That's good here. And do we have other angles to this building? Just looking if we can manage to find. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to paste daily update. 2025-05-05. That was a quick one. Yeah, let's put some previews. Oh, to the Discord. Copy, paste. And back and back. Here we are back here. So what do we have at the bottom? That's the question that we need to ask here. What we have at the bottom. Hello, Dash Dash, how are you? You came to say hello. Hello, my darling. Yes, I know. Meow. No, no, please don't do stupid things. That's like jumping on the computer. This is not a smart thing to do. Not sure why my stomach is hurt. How much we're talking here about? 30 centimeters. Not exactly understood, but well, probably here we also have 130. 30 here and going all the way down, but probably it will be only like that one here. So let's take a look here again at the width of this one. This is 42, so 30 is good enough. Here we are talking about 130. Push pull 130. Good, done. Oof. This is the only glimpse view I can get over this building. Oh, look at that. A huge, no, it's called ventilation there. Anything else you can spot here? Nothing, really. From this direction, let's get out. Let's get back to the airport. And let's try to spot another place where we can take a look at the decalings and the details here. We got this corner that will be probably very interesting for me. Now we want to turn the camera. Oh, come on, who placed this vehicle here? This is the closest they can get. Like now you can see this is flying, so it's like 10 centimeters or even less. We have a small ledge here, apparently 40 centimeters height, even lower than this one, or yeah, 10 centimeters lower than this one. Alrighty, tighty, no problem with that. So we are talking here about 20 centimeters or so. So 20 and 20 and 20. Now we should start eating it for 40 centimeters. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 3, 4, and all across that one. Good. Delete. Push pull another 20. This one is done. This one is done. Now this is also an aluminium profiling, so probably this should be 5 at the base. The only problem is that I never take a look which kind of material they're using here. What kind of materials they're using here. Yeah, this will be more correct to say that one. This is good. Now you can be quiet, my phone. What happened to my friends there? Mm. Good. Okay. Fine. Let's get back to work. So this is a little bit challenging, so I'm gonna keep it for now, and we can do the roof. It's gonna be 30. That's fine. The roof is done. Not sure exactly if I did it correctly, but let's hope for the best. Here we have a very thick upper part, and we have these profiles here. So everything here will be 3. Alrighty tighty. This and this color are very similar, so maybe I'm gonna use that one here. So here we're talking about 10, 10, and this will be done. Dash! Stop, stop, stop. You're gonna ruin something. I know that you're gonna ruin something. And 10. Wonder if this one and this one has different heights. Nope, looks like they finished the same at the same height. This one I'm gonna be using here. I wonder if that one has any leg. Nope, this one doesn't have any special leg. So we need to create a profile for that one. And here we go, we got it. Why is that color is a little bit strange? Texture position. That one, enter. Good. Well, will be even better when we're gonna finish this one. Line, let's do it 5 and 5, and probably it will grow even after pulling it. 5 and 5. That's this one is done. Line 5 and 5. Dash. Stop, please stop. You're about to do a lot of damage there. Same to this one. Line 5 and 5 this direction. And by this I think I'm gonna say good night, because I don't know, as I said, I'm not feeling well, so I do want to take a rest to gather some strength in order to keep going with this project. I don't think this is my best day, but at least I managed to finish one object. Right. So basically I need to take that one. Wonder what the width of that total wall here is. It 30? Oh, come on, work on that one. This is 30. It was 30 and probably it's gonna be 40 up, so I was correct about the thickness of this one. Remembering this should have also a frame, or doesn't have? This one has a frame. Probably this one doesn't have a frame. Okay, no problem. I like it when you're looking at the pixels from here. It looks like it's a real grass. Probably there is people that saying, "Oh, you need to take a rest. You need to sleep sometime." And yeah, they're right. I need to think about myself and take a rest. So let's start saving this model. This is gonna be model number. Well, this was 3. This is gonna be number 4. And this should be called city. Oh, Dasha. City. And save. Good. This model has been saved. Now we can start making more progress over that one. And by that, I'm gonna tell you good night, goodbye. Thank you for watching. I'm a little bit exhausted today, so let's meet again next time.